Test. What to work on today? That is a question. I don't know what to work on yet, so I'm just gonna tackle something small. Maybe what I'll do is... Fires 5. I want to be in control of how much he fires. want to be in control of how much he fires. And when. You know what? There's something else I wanted to fix. Does this work if I... I'd like to be able to play animation and place markers. Wait, what did you say? Pipe parent. No. Oh, come on. Okay. When does it quit? No motions available, right. Track time. Where are you at? Algamov, how's it going? Not very good. Yesterday I missed your stream. I only came in the last 5 minutes or so I didn't have much time to troll you. That was a sad day. A sad, unfulfilled, unhappy day. Still sad about that. Very sad. So that's going and all. Devastated, indeed. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly how I feel. Oh, this guy just went upside down. Burn in hell, boy. I don't know what to work on today, dude. I have no idea. Honestly, if you want me to talk about my feelings and how I feel, my feelings tell me that I want to work on walking cycle. Because floating and flying around is fine in the battle, but when you're in a home base, I think it'd be more interesting if you actually walked around at a slower pace. And then I could have the camera zoomed in a little bit closer and just have a regular walking cycle. But make it bouncy. I probably will in the future, but the camera like that, the bounce doesn't make too much sense, and the battle is too far away. In the home base, if it's Muslim, then maybe. Can update a Steam demo for you. Yeah, I could update a playtest for sure. You know, I've actually been delaying making Steam demo because Steam demos nowadays is like a real thing. They used to be like Steam demo was nothing, wasn't treated in any particular way. But now Steam demos actually are ranked. And they can get reviews specifically. So now you have to approach a demo a little bit more carefully, because if you make a demo before it's good enough, you might just lose out on potential attention that Steam might give you a game for a better demo. But yeah, updating a playtest, maybe. Maybe. What's up, info on YouTube? Hello. I mean, yeah, updating a playtest set makes a little bit sense. A little bit. Hello. Recently, basically, I have like a new high quality robots that I can work on. They're definitely more impressive than in the past. So in some ways, I think what I want to do. Some people trolling on Discords. Oh, just YouTube. YouTube reporting in. But yeah, I have been thinking it's been a while because I used to keep playtests really up. Like every week I would update a playtest. So now it's been like 2-3 months and no updates. But I was talking about robots. The robots I can make now, they're far more in depth and higher quality. The attacks are better, animations are smooth and cleaner. I figured out the path to generating some textures. So that is good. But now it's almost like I have to remake all the previous stuff. Or at least just maybe throw away the older robots and just make them new. Okay, maybe that one is... Actually, it's okay. It's okay. But I was thinking about the one Unreal feature I like, that I might introduce the basics into mine. And that is being able to mark points on animation and then do certain things at those points. So for example, this boya. Right now he just kind of fires 5 shots regardless of the state of animation, but what I could do instead... Yeah, exactly, animation notified Unreal, what's it called, yeah. Bingo, Mr. Pinfall. So it'll be like this marker here to shoot from this cannon. A little bit more forward, shoot from this cannon. Right, and so all I need really is to know when the times for that animation. So I was actually just thinking, don't want to have a separate component. Or do I want it all inside this component? Because dude, animation components gotten so big. You know, it's almost time to make jokes about that. Maybe why it's not too big, but it sure packs a punch. Keyframe inspection? I don't know what that is. But in this case, my animation is made so we can fire 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back to reset. Right, so this is made to shoot 3 times each way. But right now the firing is not synced to that at all. You can also do boring but good things like audio for this guy too, but maybe. Because all that will be very easy, you just need to have some additional track. I mean, I might as well keep this whole thing inside animation as this. Who cares, this is becoming bigger and bigger. Almost as big as your mother. So I can insert trackers for specific animation types. And then something else can listen to it. Questions. Really? Really? Animation ability state. And actually, this is a good component to have that stuff there as well too. Oh, this is going to be slightly more involved. Because there's actually 2 separate components for each gun. I mean, 2 separate entities even. So they have to listen to different markers. I mean, all that can be done, just be customized. I'll deal with making some way so it's not too butt ugly. Choices. Oh, I forgot. I was working on a feature off stream some time back, so that her clothing makes has like a damage state when your life gets lower. Like I was making like a different shape form for tops, different tops. Kind of visually indicate the damage it's taking. It's kind of kinky. Lots of options. One good thing is that otherwise the game feels smooth, so you can always work on a new robot type. I was thinking of cleaning up this dude, giving him some proper textures. Give him the rusted look the same way as the other guys have. That would definitely improve quite a bit. I think he needs a better melee attack. Man, he sure likes to do range attack. It's like when in doubt, do ranged. I was thinking I can give him a melee attack with a dash, so he can like ride forward and do the melee attack. This guy flew over here. He didn't have to. You didn't have to. A little Star Wars themed. Oh yeah. That's funny. I forgot destruction can break like half in his face in half. That is funny. Much amused. Much amused. Dash would be cool. Yeah, I already have a dash on this dude. Like this guy has this dude has a dash. When it doesn't get interrupted. Like he does a dash and you can dodge. Because everything is shape defined here, so as long as you don't hit by those shapes, you're fine. So sometimes you just play around for fun, just dodging everything. Who needs dodge, we can just move out of the way. Like, yeah, I know all the roguelikes and everything, they'll love to have the dashes. Let's use keyboard. No reason to develop carpet tunnel when you develop in the game. Ooh, too close. Bastard. I hate this bug. I hate this bug. But I don't want to fix it. I just don't want to fix it. Something about GPU particles is wrong. I haven't looked at GPU particles for a while. Actually, what do I want? Laser's always a favorite. Maybe a single one. But yeah, dashing would be pretty easy to add. That's not much of a challenge. If anything, I think my male guy, which I haven't worked on like in months, this guy has kind of like a dash. It's kind of like got like a oh my, this is. You get stuck in that pose now, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh, dash completely broken on this guy. Okay. It's a self-insert. No, but I do need the guy occasionally. And maybe one day I'll spend more effort on him. The problem is, I haven't worked on him in a while, so he's completely broken. In fact, I'm thinking disabling him for the playtest for a while. Until he gets some proper attention. Oh, what do you get the double? What about single one? Oh, it's not tall enough to actually damage the flying ball. That's funny. Do you need lower? Wait. Can he be damaged by double? Double trouble? No. That's funny. Why? Oh, why is he shape up above? Huh. Okay, that'll be a problem. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Fix that real good. I think if I were to do dashes, I would make them be less boring. I would make dash be like an actual skill so you can choose what it does. Fletches damage where you land, damage when you in between the path. Hey, don't be pointing a drill at me, little bastard. I wonder if it's worth making partial damage when I take friendly hits. Because right now I'm just gonna have like a binary set on off. Do damage to other robots or not. I could do like a partial damage. I think you have to go think from the beginning, from the end instead. Like, what is my goal for the next few months? Let's say I want to make an update to the playtest. What do I want there? Maybe it's time to build out first few levels of the battle zone. Populate them robots and just gonna have some kind of beginning experience. So it feels like an actual game again. Meanwhile, ads on Twitch, just welcome off for the next 30 minutes. Well, it should be only 30 seconds now. Can't wait anything. You know, I'm gonna snooze. Snoozed for 5 minutes. Also, I really want to fix this traveling, because Hello? Are you gonna land anytime? No, you're just gonna fly forever? Did you just like land in the wrong zone somehow? What? Okay, not sure what happened there. But that was concerning. Alright, so in terms of progression, well, let's ignore all this crap. Alright, so this file defines how live each zone that you encounter. So it's your first zone. Otherwise known as Zone 0. Also, Zone 0 might be just completely empty. You might just have enough space to land. Actually, I think since I fixed the frame rate, it doesn't seem to be as jumpy on the travel. Well, sometimes when you land here, we're just like nothing here. For some reason, robots ain't spawning. Alright, why don't I put this guy at zone 5? Okay. Mr. Boss Zone. The growth strip particle is still active on the bike. Could be. Let's see. I don't see it. I think you'd be lying. Well, these are from cyber, from the vehicle, so no, I don't think so. Actually, I've been thinking about changing this, actually implementing an actual trail particle system. Yeah, reflections can trip you up quite a bit. I was thinking about implementing an actual trail particle system, because right now there's all separate ones. Also becoming less of a fan of doing GPU particles. It's such a pain to debug and write sometimes. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, but cloud, yeah. Yeah. Well, at this point I have everything. I have both CPU and GPU particles. I think this is GPU particle. Versus laser is actually CPU particle, like, essentially. Just like dynamic, this dynamic line construction. So the remains of the lasers on the walls. Oh, Snapple. This guy, I may give him a... Dude, this guy just doesn't want to attack, huh? Get just stuck. Oh, somebody ship him up my behind. The feet's actually using IKs, which is cute. You can see like little special lines that calculates there where to place the feet. So that's not actual animation at all. That's when I was really into developing inverse kinematics. Yeah, it looks kind of interesting, especially when you punch that thing. Well, let's go around a bit. Excellent. Superman punch. Just get on my way. I wanted to see some dragging. Maybe this will work. Does the guy care about walls? No, he doesn't. He definitely doesn't care about no walls. Oh, you can do this? So when he's stuck in an attack. Man, that's what happens when you don't touch that code for a couple of months. You can just go into like this weird dash. No? Whatever. Whatever. How did that miss? Excuse me? What the hell was that? Open the door and appeared there. Okay, I might have motivation to work on some bugs. That I can always do. Let's get something powerful. Actually, you know what I haven't used in a while? Firestorm this thing. I don't even care. Your ass is just getting grounded. GPU particles to the max. Let's see what happens here. Interesting. Hey, shoes? I'll take some shoes. You know, I only have one shoe pair in my game. I could work on more, but shoes are just so minor, I can barely see them. Maybe it's like a knee-high shoes, a thigh-high shoes, pants-like. That might be more interesting. It's been months since I've actually been balanced in the game. I could actually go back to building out a balanced experience again. So I actually have to care about progression, how far you get. Yellow. Interesting. But these robots are so simple in comparison. Whoa, I forgot about Big Boy. The big boy of triple lasers burning faces. I didn't model anything on that guy, so I'm using it now to watch. It's just like nothing but just simple rounded boxes. And off he goes. You know, attack me ever? Oh, that robot just getting hammered. What is he getting hammered by? Is he just attacking itself with a launcher? Huh, this guy. I might need to rethink this laser boy. I mean, do like the robot with triple laser, so I'll keep that. I might have to come up with a better way of attacking, because crossing laser is not that exciting. Wait a second, this guy somehow lost really cool attack he used to have. Let's get rid of this guy, but didn't you... Oh, you don't even start on the ground anymore, dude? That's not cool. He used to have this cool effect in his attack where his attack begins. He would just like slowly grind up from the ground as the laser goes from the ground, but now it's already aligned. It waits forever and a half before he attacks. It's not as fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to work this guy. More like make him an actual attempt. Alright, you guys just gonna burn down. It's very funny the guy could chuck debris robots. That's exactly the plan, actually. My plan is for the guys to have those like hyper masculine abilities. It's like just punching, kicking robots, just ripping wall chunks and just throwing them at robots, ripping up chunks of the floor, throwing it as well. So it's mostly like either melee or something physical, like bursting and dashing through the walls and stuff. Sure. Kind of dies I got. Actually, that looks good. Oh, that doesn't look good. Maybe if it down, just work on another robot. Because I have decent enough 3 big bosses to play with. I'll just do it for now. What is this? It's awesome. Yeah, it's been a while since I played with Mr. Dashing Ball, Dashing Truck. Oh my, that hair's gone wild after that shot. Dude, what's going on? Huh? Why? Mr. Angry Truck. See, do you still... What is that? Man, when you don't look at some robot for a while, there's always something breaks. What's going on with this guy animation? Helicopter hair, yup. Indeed, indeed. Just like in the song, when you want to impress a chick, helicopter. What's going on? Hold up. Let's need to debug this with animation debugger. Time to unlock the secrets. of animation issues. I feel like it's looping where it shouldn't be looping or something. No, that's fine. Something to keep in mind. I forgot to catch this guy as a bit of a challenge, huh? Hey, stop with your rockets, bro. Damn, I can actually kind of guess almost. Because I make the rockets fire in the direction of your movement. So if you move in a straight line, it almost catches you. Like that. Well, surprisingly simple approach actually looks good. I think I've chosen. I want Alright, Mr. Blender. I want to build proper texture for this dude. Because he looks pretty good, honestly. One of the best bosses I've... Probably the best boss I've so far. Which one is it? Is it this one? No. Oh, he's gonna get a makeover. That's right. Let the eyes. Yeah. Hey Turbunch, what's up, man? You're working at Raylib. Do you think it's the best game engine to 2D? It's a decent start for sure. It's a good way to train on. But beyond that, just depends on your needs. Honestly, I've barely worked at Raylib, so I don't even know, to be honest. To be honest. You know what? I should look up more Blender plugins. Maybe there are a lot of Blender plugins out there that can show me like other generation of textures like that, because I love that. Just some kind of simple textures to spice up the look a little bit without going too wildly crazy. Because just that is fine. All right. Let's try to bake it. Talking about normals. I'm gonna ignore normals. Otherwise, it's fine. Yeah, bake. Bake it. Bake it good. I know there's actually there's a YouTube streamer who was building a train game of Raylib, but then he actually ended up switching to just doing nothing but pure just OpenGL, I think. I think he's complaining that he was wanting to be more in control of how he's tooling. Yeah, that's the guy. Rocker Games. Yeah. He's got a cute little world of our trains running around. I think initially was building a Raylib, but now switched to OpenGL, I think. That's probably decent. Anyway, did it work? Or did it fail? What is that? Actually, looks like it more or less worked. Got that, so we got that. UV didn't change, so the only thing that changes. Yeah. Okay. So now, let's ignore some other parts I don't care about. What's this thing? Duplicate. Do I want to keep the core or not? The problem is last time if I didn't keep the core, I have to create a core. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna do... Raylib is based on... Yeah, Raylib provides a bunch of different implementations or whatever. I mean, it really just depends on your needs, man. I mean, hell, Vampire Survivor was made in something that was fairly, I think it was made like in some kind of JavaScript engine, dude. So it depends on your game. Like, I'm using Vulkan just because I want to have very tight control over performance and how much of a push. Because I'm pushing this game pretty hard. Because usually games don't have this much destruction everywhere, while still pushing good frame rates. Yeah, this guy needs better textures. He just... Like, when he loses chunks, it doesn't look like he loses much. So let's fix that. Alright. Let's chill in the home base. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to make a shape. The shape of the main body still remains intact. Don't care about this. Hmm? Why? Alright, fine. It can't be a pain in the ass. Switching to wire. No. That way he's got enough space here left for here. For the arm connection. I gotta say, one of the things I enjoy in here is building out the way the robots get destroyed. Wait, hair blade is a personal shield. That's something. It's not completely unreasonable. This is all I need. This might be all I need. So let's see. Like this. Okay. So this will be the core. It's probably a reasonable amount. You get a net break when you're responding to the guy throwing debris. That was actually my plan. It still is, I just took a break from working on the guy. Like, literally had the idea of him just like ripping a wall chunk and just throwing it. Also ripping a floor chunk and throwing a robot. Although this was like 2-3 months ago, so I wasn't as confident in my animation abilities to pull it off properly, but now I think I can. Oh, so this guy can actually knock robots away as well. Sit back down. Bam. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Bam. Ooh, that... Dude. There's something about kicking is just so satisfying. He just bounces like a soccer ball. Oh, that is funny. Oh, he actually goes in the wall. That's funny. Whatever. But it's also partially why, like, this floor actually regenerates. Oh, I actually forgot. This guy has a different skill. Does this damage him? Yes, it does. Floor smash. So in this case, the floors actually regenerate. So when the floor tile completely breaks, after a little bit, it actually comes back to life. Partially, I needed that for this guy, so he continuously break the floors and continuously throw chunks at robots. So you can just do this forever. Oh, poor guy fell down. Bam. Sit back down. Unfortunately, it's been missing. Unfortunate. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, yes. So, this is body core. What the hell is this? Huh? No, what is this? Oh, this is cutting shape. I don't care about you. Well, it's fine. I just do cut. Right. So that gives me this. So this will now be hollow. Okay. Which means I can go buck wild on this one. Let's see, break it into 50 chunks. Core activities. Dude, nice engine. Yeah, that's right. Got any Blender questions? Asking if you have questions for me or if I have need to help with Blender. So if I have issues with Blender, then I should go online, ask ChatGPT, Vulkan that. But honestly, at this point, I've been using Blender for 1 year full time. So I'm getting pretty comfortable with Blender. Sometimes when I really need help with Blender, I go to this guy. Because from this guy I bought the course on rigging, because that has to be like the most complex thing for me. And the whole character model I have rigged up and animated is from this course, which is really in depth and just goes to set up all that stuff. But it's like hours and hours of training. Hours and hours. That guy's really good. But before that, I didn't like the way that broke. Let's do it again. Let's uniform material 2. That is a lot of pieces, ain't it? Ain't it? But with this, you can see damage. Made a website of shortcuts for Blender. Oh nice, if I get some point I bought like a book, like 1,000+ page of books on different Blender tools. Nice. Nice. Dig it. Well, to be fair, stuff like that you eventually remember. It becomes a muscle memory. But more complex tools are different. Meanwhile, Tribunti wanted to use Vulkan. I don't think it takes 3D skill to use Vulkan, but it definitely takes some 3D math. I mean, to be honest, Vulkan doesn't even care if you're doing 3D or 2D. blenders too heavy for APC, huh? Yeah. I guess depends what you're doing. Fun fact of Vulkan, I was actually able, my cheap version of my game, not cheap, but I have two renders. The one that's butt ugly render of this, which is... I've been able to make this version of my game run on the integrated GPU, so you don't even need a discrete physical GPU to run this version of the game. Because this doesn't use any ray tracing. That's some weird shadow bugs or whatever. Versus all the pretty ray traced effects here. Hopefully that way I can increase the market coverage of my game. Anyway, let's not get distracted by the girl in the game and focus on the robot. Where's my GPU? My GPU right now is 4080 Super. It's super. Mr. Spirit of Steel lead you. It's funny. What do you think SDL3 and GPU API? I haven't looked at it at all. I don't particularly care. I know I might have used SDL for like window creation, but that's such a simple thing. That library doesn't help a whole lot. But I do appreciate the inputs for SDL and what they've done to collect inputs for controller input. That's decent. I don't mind that. And physics, I'm using Physics 5. I even have a physics debugger with additional tools to help me keep track of anything going wild and exploding. My favorite thing is looking for the worst time from frame, physical frame. That's right, character, that's right. It's all about reflection. By the way, anytime you go to your inventory, oh, I hate those glasses. I hate those glasses. You need these glasses, just throw them out, they're just crap. Yes, I'll go with this. What was that? Even better. Even better. That's right. Do you think when you play as a male, you get a mirror? You do not. You don't get no mirrors. You only get mirrors as a chick. And only in ray tracing, by the way. What was the worst part of coding drag and drop mechanic? I think the most challenging, honestly, when you go to Gamepad world. But the thing is, if you make your own stuff, it's so easy because you can just have fun of stuff. You can have like things actually float around physically and so on. Like it's pretty good. The more interesting part is like when you use a gamepad. I have something called item type for the item dice, right? And then here I wanted to express where you apply it to. So that's what I wanted. Oh. So in that case, I wanted to generate extra UI to show what you're applying it to. Hey, why not zoom in? Right, so you can apply blue here. Bam. Yeah, so that's why I built my own UI library from scratch, because I didn't want anything to get in my business. Oh yeah, it's one of my latest item types. One piece. Do I get any shoes? Shoes is okay. You never get away so many games. Don't even try to give you some sort of cursor target, whatever. Yeah. Oh, let's see what the next target is. This dude. Fortune's animation got broken a little bit. I don't know. Honey behind the wall's not gonna save you. This guy's just gonna ram and destroy everything. This energy orb really struggles. If it hits anything physical, it immediately stops. You know, it's so weird. Things I don't understand is why lasers have shadows. I think for lasers do reflection, it's not really a shadow. It's just bright reflection. Fun fact, she alternates which hand she's using to fire lasers. Right, left, right, left, right. Reflections need to be blurred. If I cared about that, maybe. But honestly, I don't care too much. Oh, the robot laser bullets looks... Oh, that's a good point. That is an excellent point. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're rarely right. But this time, you're right. Cast shadows. Check. Off. There you go. That's all you need. No more shadows for that thing. I do reflections, but reflections don't include emission. Bam, bam, bam to the face. You know what? I want to have a little bit of extra fun right now. This guy can hit robots too from now on. Bring it. Come on, let the guy go around. Let him go around and just destroy his face. Yes. Yes. You know what I need now? I need a bunch of these guys. Like 7. And one little Star Wars bot to destroy them all. There you go. Right in the back. Shoot him in the back, boy. That's funny. This UI mostly a bunch of update loops, so using UI library. I'm not using UI library at all. My UI is actually built out of entity component systems. So for example, here's my entity inspector. So here's the button. The button has positions, where it's located. There's things like if it's hoverable, like button states and so on. What image it might be on. Custom stuff. And then just iterating through entities and components as necessary. There's no schemas, there's no object-oriented composition out of components. Yeah, friendly fire definitely makes it easy in a number of places for sure, yeah. But sometimes when working on the game, stretch your pants. The army of drill bots. Attack the walls. Break them down. Do you still use anti-component system? Yes. Yeah. In fact, the anti-component system I use for the game is exactly the same one I use for UI. It's exactly the same stuff. Like here's all the components for robots. And UI is using the same component type. Just different components, but same kind of entities. But yeah, friendly fire for small robots probably doesn't make too much sense, but it's just kind of fun to observe it. The mayhem. Alright, hold on, let me... Why is there so much weird stuff? Okay, base color, metallic, roughness. That's weird. Because of overlapping UVs or something. I mean, I don't mind it too much. It's what I have inside. But that would be the robot taking damage while the... This one is it. No, not this. Yeah. While Reese remains on spot. Alright, might as well finish it up. The only thing is sometimes this algorithm creates shapes that are too bad. Better not be any freaking zero volume pieces. Dude, no. How about no, Scott? That's way too tiny. Sometimes I'll get mad enough about this and go look for a better generator. Really? Really? Now you're gone. You're gone as well. That's fine. What is this? How about no? Oh, that is definitely no. Oh, this one just nothing? Cool. Okay. Okay, okay. Now I just need to connect it up. Attempt to use ChatGPT generated Python tools for this, because I'm going to attach them all to this bone. Just want to make sure. No, hold on. Assign it to this. Good. It's gonna be a lot of fractures, ain't it? Why is it here? Why is it still reference? Sign, go. Excellent. Okay. I think this is good. BKO. Alright, Blender, don't crash as you bake and be an occlusion, okay? Well. What another small type of robot do I want to make? I want some kind of two-handed big dude, big gun. But this might not work. Oh, the half of his gone for some reason. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna work, huh? I guess it works well enough. Okay, so I don't need this bar anymore. It's the full, it's the partial. Oof, that was a bad idea. It's a bit of a challenge. I have to think about it at a different time. This is fine for now. all sprinkled about. I guess this is actually decent. There's a chance this will be fine. I'll export this guy. Let's see how it looks. I'm gonna need 3 new textures. What's this guy called? No, I don't remember. Epic Boss 2, okay. Okay. Base color. Metallic. And roughness. Rough. Okay. 3 new textures acquired. Time to register them for business. Epic Boss 2.
I'm in between, I'm not quite all a girl, a woman, both in my soul. Learning to balance, learning to be in the struggle, I find the real me.
2, 3. Oh, I just boringly register everything. Have I crossed into 110,000 lines of code yet? That is an important question to ask. Looks like the answer is no. Is it still counting? Wanna wait? Not yet. Not yet. Meanwhile, ooh, that's funny. some vertices. Need some help. Really? Who's causing this? Wait, what? Why is body still there? I thought... Oh, some bastard. Actually, no. I don't think it's a fractures. Why does it see that? Oh. Uh-huh. That's giving me a clue that I'm vertices and I'm not being part of anything. How dare you? How dare you? But here everything is fine. Anytime there's a neutral bone coming from Blender, it means some vertices are not assigned to any bone. I'll just confirm. Intact. Body cell. I mean, oh, so there is something. There's a secret mesh somewhere living into in the file. It's called body somewhere, but where? You. Bad. Just not gonna show it, huh? Alright. Oh snap, another ad on Twitch. And no ability to snooze either. Let's try this again. This time it better be no neutral balance. Excellent. Most excellent. Okay. It's time to reconfigure the damage. Well, that definitely didn't work. Which boss is... What is your material, bro? Big boss 2. Okay. Why don't you use metallic and roughness? Rough. That's probably correct. Doesn't look quite right, to be honest. Wait. Wouldn't export any of these guys. Just decided not to include them. Why? Oh, these not properly attached. Yeah, I guess it were not. One more time. Core. Looks good. Good. The fact doesn't see any core fractures. Don't remember. Oh, I guess, yeah, I don't have any core fractures. I forgot my destruction can go pretty specific. Large debris. I don't want this one now. I need to be able to remove this out of it. But it's a decent start. A decent start. Let's see. Why is ads on Twitch lasting so long, dude? Oh, don't need to see. Ads, I set it to low. Not sure. Not sure. Whatevs. Alright. Dude, I set the lowest thing I can for Twitch, but it still wants to spam its thing. Whatever. Doesn't look right. But let's see. What about the damage? I think it's time to fix a free camera and the way this works. At least the objects looked fine. But I don't think it baked it correctly. What if I do this? I might have to remake everything anyway here. But I could always... Okay, these are all the objects. Check. Groovy. Yeah, that would be a problem. I mean, I could certainly do this. Some bunch of weird stuff. I mean, it's all good and all, but now all the texturing is broken because EV changes. Which means time to redo everything again. But at least this way. At least I can rebake UVs, right? That's right, racking up those little cents on Twitch. That's right. A couple cents a month. Come on, Blender, bake it. Bake it good. Bruce the King is back. Back in the YouTube house. Behold, friendly fire. Shoot me in the back. Yes. Yes. So I like to see debris of different texture color and everything. Which, by the way, I need to rework debris. I want that debris to remain until it's necessary to remove it, until it hits limits. Right now, some of the debris has a timeout, which I do not approve. Instead of build up this debris limit so that you can actually see when debris gets filled up. Progress so well. I mean, I'm not sure what you have actually missed, honestly. Maybe it's just been a while since I've shown you the battle progress, because I was working on the home base. Battle something's been going for a while. These are the 2 new robots in the last 2 weeks, I guess. Pop the ice cream. Gonna laser your face. Oh yeah. Well, in fact, you like the ball robot turret opening animation. That's right. That was my whole plan. I wanted to build up a drone. Actually, no. This barely gets any attention. Let's get 5 of these, 2 of those. Hey, what's happening? There you go. Open up, fire. Oh yeah, like them destroying each other. That's right. Clean the house. The last survivor, king of the hill. The one in the back. Get the items. What we got? Anytime you go inventory, the game is paused. Nothing to threaten you. In fact, when you change skills, the same thing happens. So you can always just chill out, look at the items. Nothing to disturb you. Never. Absolutely never. But yeah, it does look a good idea. Maybe the next small robot I'll make is something similar to that, except I want him to walk around. It's enough of a single flyer for now. Last time you was Sunday or Saturday, huh? I guess if it's been a while that long. Then you probably missed creation of this robot. What happened to your top piece, bro? What happened to it? You lost it? That's sadness. Hello. I might make 2 of these drone bots anyway, because I kind of like the idea of having like a darker shape. Purely evil bot. The dark version. He lost the trust tournament, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah. What was that? Some weird defect. I also made it so that the texture of a debris belongs to robot you're damaging. So this dude's gonna be dropping black debris. Back to the white version. Oof. Alright, you know what? Maybe this is too much friendly fire. Turn off damaging robots. Remember those rolling balls droids from Star Wars? Yeah. In fact, the course I have actually built something similar to that. As like an example rig, something I can roll out, retransform into something like that for sure. Now that I've practiced one type of transformation, I can do more now. In fact, because these robots look so much better than my previous ones, I might just completely get rid of the previous ones and just remake this new style, because this is way higher quality. Anyway, just finished baking. Kinda. Hold up. Oh, it's doing this thing. The roll, stop, shoot, roll. Yep. All good ideas. All good ideas. All good ideas. Would you please bake me? There you go. Bake me that ambient occlusion that I want. Except this thing kind of gets in the way. Acceptable compensation. All right. Am I a fan of Star Wars? Kind of neutral. Warhammer 4K, I don't know much about, but I know of it. Actually, I mean, really, if I wanted to, but this one's not actually what matters. What matters, can I recompute the grind stuff? Oh, let's do it again. So everything here, just turn it back in. This might get wild, but maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Take everything except the eyes. Okay, wish me luck. Crunch it. Although some body meshes overlap, so it may not fly well. Probably will have issues. One thing in being a game dev is that ideas are kind of easy for the most part. The bit difficulty comes with primarily implementation and then secondary, which ones you include, which ones you don't include. Yes, so that... Why don't I do this? Let's ignore all the side pieces. And I just want to see if this... Let's try it again. I think last time I tried doing that, the problem is anytime you have like one mesh out, another one begins, it kind of breaks it apart a bit. I think in the past, what to do is merge them. Yeah, because you kind of get this. Although honestly, it doesn't look all that bad to have this kind of lines everywhere. The only problem is it needs to inherit the same way there too. The challenge is the main body won't have any of that. And if you compute it for this, it won't be quite the same. If I merge them, will it look like crap or not? That is a question. Oh yeah, it's got a ton of gaps. I mean, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine to be that way. Let's try it. Let's see, what do I need to do? I think I need to duplicate and merge. No? Join, what's the join command? I thought it was object join. There you go, join. Why do I have to reselect again to do the join operation? Okay, fine. We have an idea. Go up by 3. Join. Go down by 3. You here. Go outside. So yeah, it's single mesh, but at least it matches the look of pieces, so that should fly. Yeah, should be fine. Get rid of this. Oh, what is this? Just double check. Seems good. Seems Gucci. Wait, did I delete the core? Where did core go? Delete the core, huh? Undo. Ah, I see. Okay. Shall be the core. Shall be just body. So that intact is not needed. Okay. Still need to be back 10. Although I know that works. Excellent. Oh, it's trying to see. Blender, 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 bake the blender. Any time now. Really? Really? You know what I want? Free Blender add-on to generate sci-fi textures. Maybe if I go find that Blender grunge it. I don't need objects, I need textures. Something like that, yeah. Hull materials, that's right, the hull materials. Did I ever buy it? I don't think I have. But that's worth trying. Or did I? I don't think I did. Yeah. Could do something like that for floors or walls. How we doing here? Alright, so let's turn off eyes and all this. Probably going to try again. Random question. You should apologize for random question. How dare you not to prepare me emotionally for random question? Who the hell do you think you are? Who? YouTube library. Purple-haired anime girl. I feel like it's some kind of inside joke, but I'm not sure I understand it. Let's crunch it up. Oh, now I know what you're referring to. Yeah. That's from an anime, dude. Are you saying your man of culture requires a reference to what anime it's from? From my D trailer, that's right. It's from anime. I forget the name. Hey, that looks decent. Actually. And this one's gonna be more dusty. Alright, can you just bake it as this? Okay. I don't want any freaking changes. Keep this thing as this. And bake it hard. Do an ambient occlusion as a map. Maybe. I'll make it myself. It's from an anime, I forget which one. Hold the phone. I might have a reference. I forgot. Oh, it gives you a clue, a few letters there. I forget the anime style. Dude, just put it into ChatGPT or something, you can find a reference. It was, it's on Crunchyroll somewhere. Just ask, like, I don't know, Grok or ChatGPT to find what anime it's from. It's not that hard if you're really interested. Which I don't blame you. I think it's, what is it called here? Techie Maggie something. Can Blender be replaced by ChatGPT? No. But if you add a few tools. But I do use ChatGPT to generate a whole bunch of Python tools for me. Want to know the inspiration? Yeah. Alright, while I wait for Blender to finish baking stuff. Maybe. Yeah, just use the AI to define the reference on that. AI is pretty good at finding like simple answers. If you try after half an hour of using AI and you fail to find the reference, fine. But on Discord you can find this. And that should give him a pretty good one. Come on, Blender. I want that rusty texture right now. Hey, Google, stop. Bitch. Well. Okay. Fine. I'm still... Hold on. I want the dark bots. The dark bots. Oh, like that. The dark bots are here. You know what, if I could actually have fun where if the robot gets hit from the back, you can actually just pause the attack and turn back to the attacker and complain visually. That would be something. Still? Blender, don't tell me you hung. I think I did save it, so it should be alright. What if I reopen it? Right, this is a state. Fun fact, my game doesn't have normal texture support at all. Ooh, we finished. Yes. Victory is mine. Looks like it did finish. Look at you. I will take it. Don't care about normals. All right, how about you bake me some yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ, why is it so small? Oh, that's kind of cute, but whatever. Alright, so now that the base stuff is good. Right. Let's bake ale. Easy stuff first. Where's my special button? Right here. Bake AO individually. Let's keep this one. Bake it till you make it. Algamov. Natsu. Let me see. No, that's actually not the style. Fine, you know what? As a man of culture to another man of culture, I shall find you. There was a dragon involved there and a spider who can both turn into a human female. And it's a usual isekai where a guy dies, gets reborn into a new world, he's got superpowers, magical powers, and whatever. The classic, but the good classic. It's always appreciated. Maybe I can ask my ChatGPT on something on this. What anime is this from? Go. Some to see. I got you, Penful, I got you. It's been like a good year, I think, since I've seen it. Sadly, I left it no clues. ChatGPT is thinking hard. Or hardly thinking. Up, found it. Found it. I have found it. Behold. Behold. Should be added as a reference. Now, which episode was it? I think it was season 1, episode 7. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it was this one.
Warm breeze.
I think it's this one. Maybe this one. I might as well give you the link in the chats. I think it's this one. Somewhere in episode 7, I think. Anyway, rudely interrupting me. Oh yeah, I was baking that stuff. Is there a reason this one did not bake amazingly well? No worries, man. You know what? Let's just cut you off. Oh, is this one? This shouldn't affect it though. Like, yeah, I know it has that, but why is it sprinkled all around? But even so, it should still function well enough. Let me see. Is this the episode? Quick little scroll through.
Accurate, yes.
Maybe not, maybe it's a different one. Let me see if ChatGPT even got it close to right. Wow, ChatGPT just failed full on. Thank you. Okay, no man. Meanwhile, what is your damage? Yeah, unfortunately, most AI is very much prudish. It's so weird, dude. It's like for how non-religious they are, they're so religious in so many ways. Still, why didn't this bake right? It's like you just don't care. Usually it doesn't give me this much headache. You know what? What's that? Wait, does this remember positions? Oh, so annoying. It's like, why would you save that in between? Okay. Check, check. Is this a joke? Redo. Maybe I can try a little bit of pack the island. This is an example. Grab this piece, select it all. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't remember what else it could be. And I'm pretty sure that's what it is. No? There's only one EV map, actually. No, it's not it. There's only one EV map. So what is your deal? Wow. Although it does clearly bake it in spot where it's supposed to be. Study nature system you got in Fab. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've looked at a few projects, already implemented some of that stuff, but I completely hated studying how stuff works. I just had no interest in that. Absolutely none. So good luck as far as you can do it. Meanwhile, Blender, what am I doing wrong? UV looks fine. The texture looks fine. It generates on it. Is this something of material? UV map is only one. Only one. Usually this would work. Maybe I don't need UV. No active UV layer found. Oh, somehow deleted UV on it. How did I do that? Oh, whoops. How did I do that? Bro, but it clearly goes here. Can clearly see it drew the right texture. I think I'm about to give up on Blender today. I don't know why I'm not getting the bake. I might have to look at it outside. Usually baking in texture. Texture looks good. UV looks good. Everything looks fine, and yet here it just doesn't draw it. What is the problem? Maybe somehow getting the wrong UVs. Alright, ChatGPT. Okay, using Blender. Using Blender, picking a O. Texture looks good. The UV looks good. But in the shading view in Blender, I don't see the color changed. I'm gonna apply an IO map as base color input. Ideas on what I could be missing. Like that. Image texture mode. Actually, what the hell is all this? I thought I cleared it all. What? But I thought, I guess it loads it from a disk somehow. Huh. What is being such a... You know what? Screw it. Your ass is getting a new image. I'll call it Epic Boss 2 new AO. Okay. Now I know this is gonna be nothing. There you go. I don't know what the front door of this all was. Okay, I'm not completely crazy. Now, can probably bake all this. Keep that. Pick an individual. While this bakes, what do I want to work on? I could work on a new bot. Actually, you know what I need to do? These guys need to have stomping damage, so you can't just walk through them. Yeah, let's do that. Mr. Stomp. Stomp. Stomping in the body check. Yes. Am I getting free assets from the fab? No. I don't think I have any The only asset I have that's not mine is a female body and a male body that I have. The only thing outside of them might be that still have something. I think the ponytails that I have here might be originally from something I bought on a website, but not from Fab. Fab is a bunch of ugly masculine crap. If you're looking to actually get something that's pretty and looks feminine, but it's not ready for games at all, then you gotta go here, man. Like, check this out. Oh yeah, it's made more like for renderers. But this is where here I think I may got the first hair before, but then I learned to make hair of my own. For example, this is my own hair. And this ponytails, I think I can remake a better ponytail now. More something of my own from scratch. Like the robot is my own, the other robot is my own. Yeah. Using free assets just kind of sucks. I mean, you can, but the problem is it just looks like crap because it doesn't look like it's yours. It doesn't completely like mash together. It's gonna. Like imagine me like pulling up like 20 ass random robots that are just gonna look like completely out of place together. Plus, even if I do all that, my whole game is about destruction. So I need to be able then to actually properly destroy these robots in the way that I want to. So all that requires a bunch of manual work. So it's not really something that makes any sense. Like for example, this is the type of stuff I need to be able to do to the models. So be like, take this damage robot to your face. Right, so as fun as that is. Pretty much everything except the home base that I have, maybe some bikes, just about everything else can be destroyed into parts, whatnot, so no. It's instead of that, I prefer to buy lectures on how to use Blender to make stuff. Missing giant explosions when they die. Missing by robots. Yeah, it's true. I haven't added a whole lot of particles to all that stuff yet. That is a fact. That is a fact. Search should be. Oh, it's using the old crap. The old broken crap. I mean, like a reference for sometimes. Oh yeah, definitely go online, look up reference inspirations, whatnot. I do a lot of that with female clothing by far, dude. Like, I got a lot of clothing made that way. Such is exactly what I was doing. Here's my reference. Such an anime right there. Like, I actually have like a whole Discord thing for art references, but primarily just females. Robots is like, dude, who cares about robots? I can make something that's not all that wild. SRGB. Why is this so wonky looking? Huh? Oh. Switched up materials. Oh no, Bruce. You got squashed by the YouTube watcher. I can see the message, but nobody else can. What's going on here again? So there might be overlap after all. Yeah, for that, you just need to go to Asian Games. Problem solved. An entire problem solved. Alright, so at least now that I can see things are working again. Let's redo this. Yeah. Looks like that's gonna be good. Pick individually, go. Okay, random piece here, it's enabled, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay. But don't worry about Bruce, I got your bag on that. I got your back. Don't you worry about that. Big. Maybe what I want to do is a little bit of everything. Well, that's baking. Ooh, hold on a second. I haven't done this in a while. Let's go main menu. Just the autoplay. Got laser. I think I might need to revisit the way I'm casting spells here. Yeah, I do have a male guy, but I haven't worked on him in quite a while, so I think he's mostly broken right now. But since you haven't seen him in a while, I can show you some extra secrets. Assuming he's gonna kind of be working. So he's got different abilities. Which is 3. One, he can just like push anything I'm close to it and do damages by like walking next to the wall. Boom. Like the walls did not stop this guy. He's just gonna break some. He doesn't give a front door, dude. This is not a female. Wall, just get out of the way. Just pushes that robot out of the way. Actually, just, how about you kick your face? Bam. Punch. Kick. How about a ground smash? Bam. That's right. Pop it like a balloon. That's right, Berserker indeed. Look at that. You could just stand and break the wall. Now, my big idea, really, what I actually wanted to do for him, but I haven't gotten to, is I want him to have an attack. That's right, superhuman. I want him to have ability where you can just come up close to the wall and just rip a chunk of the wall out, or chunk of the floor, and just throw it on that robot. Like how that chunk just kind of remains, just kind of picks it up and just flings it. Also, the other thing he does is that if he detects something in front of him, he will actually use his hands to push it out of the way. Like here, he's going to be like, out of the way. Well, he only really destroys when he's moving. If he just standing, he doesn't really care. But if he goes forward, he will just push that wall out of the way. But only he can do that. I think it's an ability. So if I reset away, now he's not going to do that anymore because the ability is not enabled. And then after that, you can do dash, crown smash. But it's probably not working on that guy, right? Yeah, I haven't worked on this guy for a long ass time. For a long ass time. Also, I don't think I have any clothing items for him made yet either. So there is that. I did a bake. Okay, looks like it did. Good. All I want is just bake this correctly, okay? How about that? Shouldn't be too much to ask. Why don't I bake this individually too? What was baking? I was thinking to work for a walking cycle animation. Because all this of flying is a waste. But I'm starting to get more interested in maybe bringing some walking cycle into it. But yeah, for male, all my idea was like Skull Crusher, physics really fun. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's all about physical stuff. Because she always gets stopped by walls. That's like one thing I wanted to have the guy just like he can just go for anything. He doesn't care. Whereas she has to like worry about actually breaking the wall ahead of time, so he can actually go through it. Hey, get. I mean, Nicholas took a break and work on the guy. It just that melee skills, dude, like they require so much more effort to feel good. Like it's pretty easy just to range attack. It's like a little line for the world. It's so easy to implement and it feels okay, but melee attacks, like oh man, oh my goodness, requires so much more effort. Hey. Plus, yeah, he doesn't have as much range attacks. Bam. I think the kicks used to... I think he does get knocked back a little bit. I was gonna get distracted for a while. The funny play Tycoon game, just farm money. Well, either way. I'll be surprised how much effort it takes to build a game. A special game of inequality. Okay, let me see. I don't think I actually baked it. I mean, whatever, it's an inner part, I guess. Yeah, nowadays for sure, because I have a specific, let's say, this game, and yet it's not as. I mean, I can play games for a little bit, but like short duration, like a quick little League of Legends match or something. And I think if it's longer than that, it's like. Actually, I have a different problem. I would like to be able to play a bunch of interesting games, but few of them are so interesting enough. The one I actually played recently that was okay, engaging in a couple of days, was Persona 3. But if I play like Diablo or something, I was like disappointed in the controls, the way the game feels. So it's like, ugh. I'm just like, dude, why don't I just go make my game and actually make it play nice and smooth? What about this piece? Why is this misbehaving? Did some random freaking things. Hello? It's almost like there's some bunch of random crap that somehow got broken. What is this? Delete. Delete. Yeah, it's more like that nowadays. Game just not as good. It's really what it is. We can time occasionally run into good games, but it's like usually like indie games are just like amazing. 365 hours played on my own game. That's right. Like Persona 3 was good. Outside of that, I haven't played a whole much. Some just kind of boring. Well, Hades was okay as an inspiration. But even Path of Exile, dude, like Path of Exile doesn't allow you to switching inputs easily between keyboard and a controller and everything. The mouse is such a pain. It's like why? Why is it so difficult? And this is just being a biscuit. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, unfortunately, mobile games begin like being like a copy of a copies. That's pretty rare. I mean, hell, I find it nowadays if I play something, I would rather play something like Balatro or Into the Breach, things like that, on mobile. Okay, now it's fine. Okay. Oh, dude, if you like deck building games, you definitely need to try Balatro. Slave Aspire, yeah. Because there's Balatro on mobile. At least on iPad, it's amazing. I actually prefer playing Balatro on iPad and PC. It has better controls on touch as opposed to the mouse. Okay, that looks good. Now it all looks good. I think if I really wanted to, I could actually push my game into mobile space. I just don't know if it would be worth the trouble. Because UI and everything needs to be quite different. I'm not sure I understand the market that well enough. Maybe later. First must conquer Steam. Alright, so I have an AU. Okay. That is Gucci. Now, let's take care of everything. It's baking time. Mighty Morphin baking time on Grungify. Terrebonne to integrate Rowan editor better than Blender. Yeah. To be fair, if you're making something specifically for you, it may not require all that much effort because it will just be specifically what you need. But yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's do energy orb. Fireball laser. Energy orb. Okay. And now get to watch the gameplay itself. Why is everybody playing Balatro? Is that what you're asking? It's a nice, clean experience. It's amazing for mobile, honestly. YouTube got to control of your message. I don't think YouTube will chat likes cursing, huh? Looks like I didn't actually save a skill. That's its own thing anyway. Yeah, I've never tried a new game before. Does it still work? It does. This is when you start with no items. Is this something they added manually? I guess I did. When in doubt, you can always make another clothing piece if I'm not sure what to work on. Alright. What's happening here? Is this my team? Why is that all dark? What did you do? Try it again. Although maybe I don't care about the eyes. The thing is, I might make the game a lot more difficult just because everything is easy to dodge of current speed especially. I've seen with something like Space Shuttle where your character goes. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably not. I mean, it just kind of depends on the scope of the game. Given how much quality I'm putting into different pieces, probably not. But actually, I was just curious to try. I think I can call up a shuttle like in this corner. Yo, call up the bike. Come on, let's try it again. Call up. Bam, right, breaks through the walls. My idea for this home base is to just somewhere we can go between different maps and levels. And just kind of like an idea of a hometown. Which, by the way, I need to remove those debris. More light from particles. Yeah, currently lighting system is very simple and basic. I don't do a whole lot of customized special lights. Anything? Somehow everything is broken. Whoa, damn ball. Actually, I wanted to do add the same one to... What is it? But one. Add stomp. On the torso bone, check. Apply knockback, okay. So another idea is if you try to go into this robot, you're just gonna get bounced. So you can no longer just intersect them willy-nilly. Algamath is back, providing me cents, a couple cents a month. Hell yeah. Adds it up. What is this hairstyle? You know what? I'm gonna make it red. No, I'm gonna make this red. I don't feel like working on a new robot today. Definitely not. Definitely not. Algamoth never left, indeed, indeed. Excellent. Is this still baking? Okay. You know what, maybe if I'm not sure what to work on. So if I'm trying to rebake textures on the robot, I could always work on actually selling and buying items. Flop the bike. Sayonara. I could have this. You know what? I'm tired of seeing this crap. Something to fix it. What does this not disappear? Debris, 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 debris. Who are you? Robot damage, debris. Robot damage, debris. Okay. Is this one that loads everything up? Might be not. But there's somewhere code I have that cleans stuff up. But that's on level low. I don't care about that. Also, you know what I need to do? When you're in home base, you need to zoom in a little bit. I also made it so that certain animation which it sits actually moves the chair. And the other ones don't. Do I want a different color on the chair? Furniture. Was this right? Maybe just want the floor bit something else different here. 'Cause that seems reasonable. Oh yeah, for this one I have different textures, that's right. Look at that. One is not as good though. Not as good. More reflective, of course, though, is not the worst idea. I'll just do perfect mirror, even better. If I gotta have this feature. Oh, did it actually work finally? It may have. It might have worked. Oh, this one got wiped somehow. Interesting. Well, fine. Let's ignore that for now. Assign it to chest. Should still look decent enough. Can be a little bit of a loss of precision there, but I'll just go with that and see how far this can take me. Although that AO, that's actually been a pain. Is there a shortcut to just to do all this? Part of the challenge is, like, sure, I'm sitting, I got inventory open. If I have a store, I don't have a spot. I have to give up probably equipment or some other panel, or have them interchangeably change where to show the store. Because usually in Diablo they do store on the left, and then they give up inventory, and they just keep equipment plus small parv on hand inventory, which I don't really have that. Oh yeah, in the past I wanted to generate images for all the items. That's right. Which I could do still. Maybe. Alright, let's just see how far this can take me. Red? It's kind of weird to give red. Whatever. That's AO. Mr. Metallic. Just go with that. Now it's time to test it with six. All right, hold the phone. How many triangles in robot have? This one? It's not much. Let's see it. Something like 5,000. It's like, dude, like, this is nothing. Nothing. This is like mobile level quality in terms of counts. Wait. What? Did this one not correctly bind? Actually, probably. Probably not. Have this piece. Sign to chest. Do the test. Seems good. One more time. You can tell me if I have a smooth wheel. Yeah, but who cares about smooth wheel? Dude, what is that? Which piece is that? Oh, wait, is that reflection? What is that? What is that piece? And why is it upside down? I don't know. Let's come later. We shall find out what this is. Skin mesh. Wait, it's not a thing anymore. Are you sure you exported fine? Blender. Why does Blender keep some random ass objects around without actually showing me what those things are? Because in this one everything is gone, but like this crap should be gone. I don't know why. But that's what Blender does. Now, to be fair, every time I work on a new robot, I usually push that limit a little bit more. So maybe as I get better, I'll add more details. Maybe. Body core, body check. Let's reconfigure this thing. Body core. That looks good. Boss 2. One thing is it's pretty dark. Oh, that's not a valid option, huh? I'm gonna crash, yeah. Just go back to some white texture. Dude, it actually does damage. Hold the phone. I want to play around a little bit with some ideas. It uses a lot of chunks quick, huh? Oh, you know what that reminds me of something. Let's see, the thing is, some of the chunks it creates are really freaking big. Other ones are kind of small. So when you damage them, you sometimes end up quickly losing a ton of big parts. Like this lost one chunk, so is this. But the difference is big. So in the past, I was gonna look into actually, I think a Python script to compute this volume of each shape, and then I would remove chunks based on life damage, as opposed to just overall. Like, yeah, like losing this part and this part is not the same. And why are they doing that now? Also, I really want the hands to be damaged too, the arms. Right now, just the body gets damaged. What's going on with the wheels, by the way? I think the wheels are having some wrong colors. Yeah, initially I had that, but I don't think it's a good idea anymore. I'll just assign it back to this color. it out. It's not quite the texture quality I want, but this will do for now. Although I don't want him to be quite that dark. Oh, damn, it's the wrong one. Wrong one. Guess this will do for now. Welcome back, Mr. McDad. I'm not happy with AO actually. It's supposed to be darker there. I want this part and this internal piece definitely be dark. They're not safe correctly. Like, what about this piece? Oh yeah, that's what it did. It's time to rebake this, but not be individual. Because I could take this. Was it time to write some Python code again? Because I have bake AO individually, but I can also just do bake AO as this without doing toggle. Because here I could just grab this one and bake it to get. Knowing I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's material 2. That's right. Forgot. I need a second material. Link material, check. Drill dock. Suggestion something else than Diablo? Too much negative hate in Diablo nowadays. Maybe. On the other hand, even Diablo 4 has made a bazillion money, a bazillion amount. So I'm gonna press X for doubt on that, but that's something. All right, where is this thing? Not in this. Plus, as an indie game, like whatever game is it coming from doesn't particularly matter. It's either you got the attention that you deserve it or you don't. There's really nothing in between. Not much in between. There you go. So now this piece will be dark inside. Good. Try and Llama AI. Sure. I mean, at this point, I just get comfortable enough with ChatGPT, and the minor differences are not that huge for me to worry about. Is this one missing or not? I'm pretty sure. You know what? I will just test it. Let's take it as ass. Save this bad boy. Go. No, I'm not seeing dark stuff. Wheel brawl, right? What am I missing? Yeah, this is dark. Right. That's correct. Looks good, looks good. It all looks good here. Yeah, there's a lot of hate on the word Blizzard nowadays, but even so. Based on I've looked, Diablo 4 made a crap ton of money. Could definitely be improved game design. Hopefully next one will be, but nonetheless. The thing is, I don't think you can market a bad game all that well. Is it actually applying AL? Somehow don't believe it. I guess it is. Oh my goodness. I need to create a filter. Wheel brawl. Alright, I guess so. No, I had enough of that as well, but smart as I'm going doing it. I don't think you can even market bad games. I think a lot of the times what you can market is the name of your company. Like if you have 40 years of success as a company, then that's your power. That's what Blizzard is. The only problem is different piece volumes. I need actually to apply that. I think it's time to do it now. As a matter of fact. Alright, I have a script in here. I can modify the names of each chunk. And compute the volume of a chunk. Let's see what it's called. Append volume to name, right? Yes. Yes. I mean, except the way it broke, man. Kind of hate it. But fine. Fine. I'm not gonna make it again. Let's just grabs the current one, right? Let's run it. Hey, it didn't actually do much. That wasn't cool. Let's try it again. Oh, 21. But yeah, either way, the big AAA game's not particular worries. An indie, your life in space is completely different. Completely different. So this volume actually needs to be bigger. Let's do that. Do it again. 002. Well, I guess that. Now, would you please run on everything? No, it only grabs that one. But I was hoping it would actually do through whole selection. How do I do it? Like bake individually. Ah, yes. Selected objects, good. Because as an indie, your life is you basically have to prove like in 3 seconds to somebody new, usually on YouTube or Steamfest, that your game is interesting enough. And like name, none of that matters. If you can just get it, like in the few seconds of attention when you do get your game out through, whatever means YouTube or whatever marketing. Or otherwise build up a following in some different manner. Dude, okay, fine. I get this. How do I do it? Okay. Can do that. Can do that. Okay, how's that? Is that gonna work? Boom. Okay, now all the names have a tag for volume. Okay. Let's see if exporting that things will still work or not. Because now that I have a volume for each piece, I can break off just the right part to match the damage amount. Yeah. Okay. Still good. Okay. Okay. What was it? Read mesh. Phone name decoded. Why'd you call it bone name? It's not a freaking bone name, it's a mesh name. It's weird. It's just weird. Yeah, that's what I want. Love the mirror in the game. That's right. Because one of the principles I follow is that I don't want to break the connection between the player and you looking at the character. Because like in Diablo, Path of Exiles, whatever, they usually have like a bigger second view of your character or whatnot. And then your character just kind of chills. Oh, look at that, frozen in time. Let's make that pink. Take off shoes, stands back. It does, man. Hell yes. Hell yes. Instead of teleport, you ride a bike. Oh no, I got interrupted. That bike is so difficult to get right. There's so many little gotchas. That's funny. Actually, when I'm here, let's fix this material ground. At least that for now. Yeah, this needs to be cleaned up, but whatever. And the boss is not even here. Alright, so now that this is fine. Actually looks a bit too dark. That looks too dark. And brighten it a little bit. Like that. Okay. Now, mesh name decoded. Let's go. Go hunt webbits. Let me see. I'm already computing this volume here somewhere, right? %F token. Show me. Oh, that's a good look. That is a decent look. Even better. Even better. Which currently is not being used nowhere, right? No, nobody cares. So here I do decode volume. Doing the voice line, makeup is all fixed, time to go back to combat. Yeah, actually I do have some voice that I've been using AI for.
Hi. Okay. Hello. Hi.
Let me see. I have some for damage, but that's a good idea actually.
I can't take another hit.
Does she say on our energy? No, guess not. But it's a good idea. Well, it happens pretty quick, but yeah. That is an excellent idea. I'm actually gonna write it down. That is worth the idea. Voice lines. For entering and exiting. There's voice lines for mirror. During an inventory stage. That is a good idea. An excellent idea. Let's tinker with this guy a little bit more.
Hey, that hurt.
Indeed it has.
I need to dodge those.
Okay. Mute it for now. Excellent. Rocket on the way. Alright. Time to add the calculation of the volume. So I got the volume numbers. I get them here. The decoded portion. You think your mirror brings this game from the other types of games? The voice will you stay with AI? Probably. Because the AI is pretty cheap. Right now I'm literally getting it for free. And dude, some of the voice is really good. Holy crap. Like, I'm not sure if it fits into my game. But there is this villainous voice. Like, for example... if you take this one. This is gonna sound a bit... almost too much.
I can't take another hit.
Alright, let's quiet it down a bit. It's a bit loud. Lower it. One more time.
I can't take another hit.
I mean, maybe. Maybe. So no.
I can't take another hit.
Speed, slow it down a bit.
I can't take another hit. I can't take another hit.
Some of that is pretty good. Decoded. But what other games have a mirror in the game? I'm not sure. But plus this is only like a one idea so far. I still have another few years to work on the game. But that's a basic principle to be applied elsewhere. Could you get off my bike, please? Thank you. Bam. Get blown up. Get on the bike. I don't need to automatically zoom when she's on a bike and back in the hometown too. Boom. Just chill there for now. Does visuals took a lot of time when building a game like this? I mean, I haven't really spent much time on visuals yet, really. A little bit, but not a whole lot. Probably has been the combat systems or whatnot. Like, for example, right now, what I'm caring more right now actually is I want to make sure when this guy getting damaged. No, not this. I want the pieces that fall from him match the damage. Because right now the guys is only like a third damaged. Because the problem is some of the pieces are too big for what they are. Like this piece is not should be worth as much as this tiny piece. So when you lose like 2% of life, he shouldn't drop this whole chunk. He just dropped like a smaller chunk. Yep. Shrill Dark 41 indeed is right. So I think I need to save an extra array for that. Let me see. Decoded. If it's a cell, here's a cell. Oh boy. Fractures. Let's see, what is this? This is for damageable. Look inside. Find if it starts the same way, correct. This I don't care about as much. But I thought I had somewhere volume variable. Maybe I didn't. Guess not. So I tried to just here. Used to calculate the weight of the fracture piece when choosing which fracture to drop based on missing life. Yeah, but only the different skill. And I've picked up some modeling, but it's still pretty much basic, rudimentary. So for me, it's primarily about game logic. On the other hand, I think the only thing I've borrowed so far for art is really just a female and male model. Everything else I can more or less make good enough. It's fine. So that's mesh name. All right. coded volume. Let's see about that. Because I've looked at all the currently active action RPGs, none of them feature damaged environments, pretty much. Very rare. Occasionally get some environmental damage a little bit, but it's pretty... I think I've seen one game was a development that by like ex-Diablo folks. Something like Moon Studios or something. I think they were doing like damaged environments. But definitely no damage to... Jesus Christ, dude. Why so obnoxious? Zoom out. Oh yeah. Alright. So they have volume 1. Really? What name is this? No, there's volume in there. That is a bunch of bull. Why you be like that? Contain cell. Should really just do the same thing here. Find the substring. Does it... Wait, what? But yeah, for sure agree. Focusing on the strengths is definitely good. Well, on the other hand, if you're working in the game for a while, you can actually pick up a lot of skills on the way. Such as I mean, if I was really just doing just purely engineering, I would just do just like 2D combat or something. But I've had to... I decided to learn like Reagan animation. Which helped a lot. Why are you like that? Oh, there's no underscore. There's no freaking underscore. That's why. That's why it's been like that. Let's restart. Rig's white painting isn't that bad, but yeah. Yeah. Like, for example, like if I turn off all the, let's see, show all. Ain't that something? I think this is everything. That gets involved. A lot of stuff is not that difficult. And you can also just choose to go in a direction where it is more simpler. Alright, let's do it again. Hey, finally. Yes. Okay. So I do have the information now. Oh, maybe I'm not showing it yet. fractures. Yeah, here I think. Fracture. Volume, yes. Fracture. I mean, I'm gonna dunk it in here. For volume. Will it show up now? Yeah. It certainly does. Alright, so now I have relative volume of HPs. Save. Does it get saved? I don't think it does. Don't think it does. Where are you at? Right here. But yeah, I used to develop this game in other game engines, including Unreal. And boy, getting the character into Unreal is such a headache. Like, you could have... Doing anything custom of that was such a giant pain. Oh my god, I hated that process. Like, once you kind of figure out something that kind of works, you're just afraid to touch anything in that thing. That's why I just refused to use Unreal. Because, like, dude, I couldn't control the quality at all. Like, what's the point? It has no value to me. Okay, save, load. Good. Good. Just curious, because I'm bi-curious here. Yeah, here's all the pieces of all the volumes. Good. Raycasting, indeed. Take care, Olgamov. Thanks for the 5 cents. Bum, ba, bum. Indeed, okay, got the volume. Focus. Slow everything down to the crawl. Here comes a rocket. No, dodge it. It's going for my Laban. And even from here too, I forgot about that side rocket. Can I dodge it? Looks like I can. Okay. The rocket's so fast, even when it slows down. Okay, now that I can do this, let's go into here. Rocket's a bit fast. I mean, it's a big boss, so partly it's okay. Plus, also when you actually play, you usually move pretty fast, but yeah. I might come up with like a shield spell. We specifically hold down for like an active shield that drains the energy or something. Might be something interesting. I can just dodge. Yeah, that melee attack is kind of weird. It needs to come with like a dash, otherwise that melee will not hit anything ever. We'll have to rethink that a little bit. It's mainly like a range boss, really. Alright, so now which piece to drop? It's currently active ones. So this one knows which one is active. Total volume of active pieces. That needs to be changed a bit. But your rockets, sure, you can also play around with that. But on the other hand, it's a big boss, so it kind of makes sense. We'll see. I haven't really started playtesting in a while. Maybe sometime this month. I don't actually care about remaining fracture count. What I really need is... oh, you're just gonna move. But... I mean, to be fair, when he's close, yeah, you don't have a whole lot of time. Whereas like melee do have telegraphs, so you kind of see it coming. But yeah, up close that is a danger. Or at least personally I don't seem to struggle with rockets. What's up, dude? Up. There you go. These are the damaging shapes to avoid. And you can't touch the wheel. Are you talking about delay before the rockets are fired, or how fast they fly? What do they control? Let me see. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Launches count, density near target, right, sense attack period between launches. Sticky bomb projectile. Speed 100. Dude, don't be such a pain in the ass. Interesting new layout, not sure what you mean. Alright, here you go. Slightly slower missiles. How about this? Slightly slower. It does feel okay, actually. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's a good speed. It's a good speed. I definitely need to change the attack animation. But let's finish up the damage thing. So when he drops chunks of his ass fall out. I want... Dude, let me make a bunch of changes. Okay. So each piece has a volume. Sum up all the volumes. Choose which piece to drop based on total volume of active attached remaining fractures. Minimum portion, minimum portion. Because life ratio gives me that. I mean, technically. Alright, got total volume currently. Life ratio is already computed. Yes. Minimum portion. Desired portion would be a max of a 2. Desired remaining volume. And now the task is to figure it out. Wait, that's actually not right. That is not dumb. Total volume of all pieces. Right. This. If remaining volume is greater than the current, then we're good and we can bounce. Otherwise, technically I need to try to find the volume that's closer to what I want. While also maybe taking into account the closest piece or whatever. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm looking for location. See if it's attached. I'm looking for the smallest distance. To the hit position, okay. Find which groups remaining fractured attached. Closest debris. I mean, yeah, but also you should only do this if the piece to pop, because I think I'm only popping one, right? For each frame I'm only popping one of these, right? Yeah. And the volume of a piece to consider is less than the difference of all minus active. Only pop pieces that are not larger the desired. Well, that's not that. Hold on. Desired remaining volume. Volume. Then volume requirements. Okay. Let's do it. 0.01. So now it should choose to pop smaller pieces first. Which is, it's just, it should be darker texture there. For some reason it's not as dark as I want it to be. Let's try it again. Oh, I see what it's doing. Because now I have a ton of small pieces attached. It can pop off a bunch of small pieces because initially a ton of small chunks can fly off to reflect that small amount of damage. But then eventually it's not gonna be enough until the larger pieces left. Right? What does it look like? It doesn't quite pop as much as I want. Like, this is pretty close to being Gonzo's. Still has got a bunch of pieces left in the bag, dude. Why? And the front? That doesn't look right. It's not right around city folk. Desired portion. Oh, a minimum portion still on? Biscuit. No wonder. Keep 0. Yes, yes. Just go, man, just go. Yeah, that's more like it. I just need to make that thing darker, just not dark enough for the main core. What's the reason that part is not that dark? Jesus Christ. Didn't mean to see all that. Right, so now. Like, he just doesn't get anything from it, huh? He gets like a little gray, but that's it. That's the outside. Yeah. It's all pretty dark in here. Why? Arm like a Legoland, yeah. That's right. Simple clamper. And then I made the other one be like a rocket launcher or something. His job is to explode well. That's his main job. Everything else is a nicety. Let's try it again. I'm completely at the loss. Like, why? What is the dealio? Why are you just not dark inside? Maybe it's not dark. Is it metallic stuff? Oh, damn it, wrong one. Wait, this is default? Why would default be that? No, it doesn't care about that. Definitely doesn't care about that. You know what, let's just take it off for now. Maybe just too reflective. Maybe that's what it is. Huh. I have a different idea. I got a different idea. I have a different tool in my disposal. I think. I can just darken the core manually. Explode everything out. It's supposed to be for the eyes, by the way. Excellent. One more override for the core. Fine. Fine. Okay. You don't want it this way, you're gonna get it this way. Oh, whoops. Oh, that sucks. I just lost that change. Oh, I'm gonna have to wipe it out now. Okay, at least the core is dark. Maybe now I can do a little better. How can I do, Mr. Boyo? It's kind of just looking this way too. This kind of have a bunch of chunks attached to the top. They don't have much connection to anything else. I have to figure out how to handle that. Either remake the fractures, make them more even. Or maybe somehow just prefer pieces from the top. Do I already have that functionality? Vertical bias. That's right. Vertical bias. Right. Yeah. Stupid that. I wonder how much it would add if I add particles on pieces detach. Small debris. 49. Make it red. Turn off after a little bit. Why am I not seeing any effects? I guess a little bit. Oh, the rate is probably small. Initial direction. Ideally, I would set it based on which way it's flying. My. Just shove particles. I don't mind. That's a lot of tiny particles everywhere. Oh my god. I might have to specify for each one differently. Actually, this thing is already flying on its own pretty well. It doesn't need much speed. What's up, Deterial? Sound like your name's from like Diablo or something. Yeah, little particles on explosion does look good, but white, I don't know if I want white. So you know what, for now, I don't want to have the same thing happen to wall stuff. So let's grab this. And make a duplication of that for 71. Robot debris prefab. 71. So now I can take care of this guy. I don't need it. Nope, 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 nope. Not done yet. Okay, this guy will have this. Keep this one in red. Check. Mr. Bossman. Spawn this debris. Good. So now when I destroy the wall, everything is Gucci. Maybe I'll actually have like a mix of colors. Let's add one common color. Sometimes it'll be like whitish. Yeah, have a little bit of pop. Maybe even less white, less often. Lower the weight a bit. This guy's a little harder to notice because he also shoots a bunch of stuff out. Oh wait, when he gets destroyed, does he use a different prefab? Oh, he might be. He might just be doing that. Remain spawner. Can I spawn this? Is that gonna work? I don't think so. Don't think so. Maybe it didn't save. No, it's here. But then why isn't it doing it? I guess it is. It just happens pretty quick and goes away. Let's add a little bit of life. You know what? Rockets on your ass. Yeah, a little bit of particle pop for now. Kills better than nothing. Maybe I make those particles be smaller though. I think I need to implement maybe like pull a brand new different particle attack to really make it be good. Hmm. Yeah, that was probably an improvement. Oh, what? Oh, type. Here comes bots. Popping like popcorn. Dude, why am I getting these guys every time? 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, yeah. Okay, okay. I need to come up with a better name, the reference for this stuff. But this is actually decent. Clean out that guy, and then off to fighting these dudes. And these bots are ready to fire. Back to simple dudes. Okay, okay. It's time to make a checkpoint. Checkpoint time indeed. Indeed. Okay, don't care about any of this. Fine. Oh yeah. Alrighty then. You know what I need after 5 hours of work? I think I need a break. I think I need a break of some League. It's time. It's time. Been a while, yeah. The good news, I'm still Platinum League. Still Platinum. Come on. Anytime now. Maybe it's time in my game just so I can start balancing things again. I should try to make like a few decent beginner levels. Or wherever some challenge. And based off of that, see what I need to do. Yeah, it's been like 5 days since I played that. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I think I still want the game to start on the map, not on the home base. One thing I need to think how to fix the laser popping off, something like that sometimes. Because I think the problem is sometimes laser it's there versus here. But whatever. Oof. I'm really not liking some of those pieces floating in the back. Like that. Probably what I really need to do is just to rework the fractures so that they don't build on layers, like almost every fracture is connected back to the core. I think that's a real solution. Otherwise it becomes too much of an effort. I gotta say, this level size is actually fairly large enough. Well, these guys' attacks are so precise, sometimes you can actually miss them up close. Maybe not. Good support. Oh, Snapple. I don't even know who plays support. Huh. What I'll play? Let's ban Morgana.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
Maybe I'll play good old Blitz. It's very binary approach. Either he works or he doesn't. Let's say why not? Why not? Let's have fun with Blitz. I usually have fun of what's going on here? I usually have fun with Bard. Let's try Blitz. Versus Brown.
Fired up and ready to serve.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, sometimes you get support randomly once in a while. You can't always play as mid, huh? What? Why not? Why not? And maybe, you know what, since it's starting to be later half of the day, maybe I'll work on animation or something. Something doesn't require an insane amount of thinking. Hey, I don't want to spam. Hell no. Alright. Master E support OP. Indeed. It's more like a double attack bottom. Now let's see if I have the Hand of God or not. It's all about grabbing that. Grab some of that booty from down on range. But for the playtest, I think I need a custom starting beginner map. Then build in such a way that you don't survive long, and if you don't survive, you get sent back to home base. And then from there you can re-enter back into some new custom beginning where the bike lands. And rinse and repeat. The hell is this map? And why is it so bright? And why am I not seeing all this support stuff? I already got it. Huh. Okay. Select an item to build. I think I'll choose this. Although that's something too.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Let's get some health pots. Since when this map is some weird stuff? That has a lot of color. Jesus. Alright. Alrighty then.
Minions have spawned.
Robots in the way. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? That's almost where I got the idea for my guys. Oh yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Nice, got the fear of God for sure. Okay. I was hoping the minion would have died, but it didn't. Dude, that guy ADC is taking damage like there's no tomorrow. I guess some for me to face block that stuff for a while, huh?
First blood.
Yes, let those minions push. Attack! Attack the face! Where was the ADC, dude? That was such a perfect pull. Dragon is high priority now, huh? Oh, let me ward a little bit. Let me ward a little bit. That's right, be afraid. I got triple combo now. Yeah, I thought so. They weren't acting all that scared. They were not feeling all that super scared. Dude, do you want to get grabbed?
An enemy has been slain.
I'm kind of scared here. Guess I have to go back. Since the guy wants to go back. Get some boots? Yes, I think so. Why not? Jungle changes. Nothing too crazy. And you can get minions XP or gold support when you lane swap. Huh. Does that mean you have to be next to ADC to keep getting the goods? Or does it actually mean the actual location on the lane? But it sounds more like some kind of pro thing. Where everybody at? Where you'll be at? Oh, they're there. Middle lane, okay.
Ally has been slain.
Do you want to get grabbed? Because I can be arranged. Kind of scared of a jungle right now. And this support is way too happy. I didn't get any kills, so that's good. How's my does MEC have less creep score than the other dude, even though it's... I guess he didn't go to mid. Just the support went mid. Actually, that's a good call. Next time this guy leaves, my ADC goes home, I'll just... Oh, yeah. Oh, snap. Nope, nope, nope. Ripped that ADC if he lives. Good luck, buddy. It's actually what I do when I play as the other support. That I'll leave bottom all the time. Let's play as a bard. Yeah. A very hated operation. But at least as a bard you can actually get experience, whatnot. Damn. Middle just shadow showed up and destroy everything. That's awesome. But everybody else died. Okay. Okay. And pull out that thick yum yums. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I am grabbing him. The problem is this guy is not doing much damage on him, and Braum is Braum. It's ain't easy being green. Oh god. Well. Yep, that's what happens with mystery DC. Can I buy anything of interest? Probably not. I'll just try to hold the lane a little bit. A little bit. Oh god. Dude, that guy has knockouts as much as I do. Map mobility. Went out of combat, huh? Doesn't sound that exciting. Oh god. Good luck, buddy. Ooh, if I can, if I could. Anybody? No. Nobody in the area. Brahms counter blitz. Yeah, I can definitely see how he blocks just a bunch of shots. Excellent. Snagged a few creeps. The real problem is at the bottom. I mean, top keeps feeding. Pretty hard. I do want to word this a little bit. And that. Dude, it's real quick while nobody's around. Wow. And another one. Yeah, the good thing is I think Blitz will be good even the closer to late game, so it's fine. There's always a chance to snag somebody. Oh, really? Do I have to Yeah, I do. Combat mobility. That's what I want. Oof. He keeps trying. Keeps trying. It's not close enough.
Enemy rampage. You have slain an enemy.
Okay, snagged somebody at least.
Unstoppable.
Of course, top keeps dying. Wonderful. Dude, ADC has 4 kills. Jesus Lord, he's been munching. 15. Yeah, this is not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can do something. There's still a chance. It's a chance. No. Come on. Yes. Got somebody. Never mind, nobody's following me. ADC went mid, okay. Okay. Fair enough. I'm getting pretty low on mana actually. Oh, I'm just gonna go back. This is a sad game. Top is fed. ADC is yeah. Not doing too hot. Roaming up them jungles. I think he flashed. So does that.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah, top is gonna be rough. Top is gonna be wait. Where's ADC at? What are you doing, dude? Hex flash, that's right. I'm gonna hold him here long. I was hoping I would snag somebody. It's warding time. 'Cause I'm just too scared here. Real scared.
Enemy rampage.
Oh god. That is a rip. Anti-burst. Sure. Sure.
Your turret has
First mistake not going E. Indeed, indeed. Kind of hoping. Oh, they already want to surrender. 3, 4. Is it going to be 4? Let's see if we're going to get a 4th. It's only 3. I'm pretty sure you need 5 to surrender before 20. If we get a 4th, I'll surrender as well. Oh no, I need only 4? Okay. Fair enough. I guess I'm gonna have to play one more. That was a sad game. That was a sad, sad game. Man, the jungle on top of just feeding like there's no tomorrow, dude. Like, holy crap. I need to carry harder support. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh man, somebody got punished in my games. Oh yeah, 2 out of 4 protected games. Hell yeah, enemy consolidation LP. Look at that. You see those mana items on that one? Not really. Hopefully I can actually now play as mid. Then I can actually do some carrying hard. I haven't played jungle in a while. Could always go like Ramos or something. But for now I want to do some face melting of Vagar. That's what we're gonna do. Some cleanup. Minor cleanup. What do you mean by Shrill, by the way, man? Mana items. Oh, maybe it's unsure. Pull mana crystals and boots, huh? Huh, indeed. Indeed. Oh, maybe trolling, yeah. Sometimes they do try to like screw up calculating the ending items for the item suggestions. Sometimes people do that, I've seen that. Oh yeah, this guy. Yep. Probably did it right at the end. He decided to sell a bunch of stuff and buy that. That's cute. That is cute. But it said I got AP. I'm LP a little bit. Let me see. Profile. No, probably here. Ranked. I'm at 21 points. That's not the worst. Not the worst. To be fair, I think this is the highest as I've been in the league rank. Definitely never gotten broken into diamonds. Maybe. But now I should get protection, so now I should definitely get a mid. When I get a freaking game. What if I start from idle? High heels, right. Alright. Time to clean up this a little bit. I don't need all this information. No. Okay, maybe. No. Don't need FK. I don't need this either, by the way. Don't need fingers. Oh, hold up. Getting mid, hell yes. Let's switch. Pick one. Do you want it, little bastard? Pick 2. Thank you. Because there's really no good counter to Vagar except from Xerath. which I ban, so then I don't care. This is all fine, don't mind. Don't mind. Okay, this is the idle standing, but I'm gonna turn this into walk. Walking. And see how that goes. I don't need fingers. Lock it in, good.
Know that if the tables were turned,
If you want to recap,
I
you'll
would
go
show you
Heimerdinger
no
mid.
mercy.
Yeah. I did play Heimerdinger once on top a week ago. Honestly, it felt kind of weird. It felt like I was doing things without trying. It was hard to get kills, but yeah, it was just happening things. It's kind of weird because there wasn't a whole lot to do. But I might try at some point. Heimerdinger mid. Might be worth. Alright, but what's the fancy out at this time? I'm time to go sci-fi space theme. Because I have every single Veigar skin. Every single one. There's not a skin that I don't have. I got everything. The only thing I don't have is some particular chroma variations. It's almost like in my game where I just choose colors, particular color themes. It's kind of amusing. I think the last one I got is this one, actually. Huh. I'll roll this. And the other thing I will say, playing a Veigar in some ways, I find it to be quite safe. Because even if you're slightly behind, I have a lot of crowd control. Wow. Excellent. Excellent. You kind of skill in the late games, there's a fairly good chance to win eventually. Alright, I might as well change up the Twitch subcategory into lead. Can I please pick one? Pick the first pick. Let me change the UI to make this thing so tiny. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. We're going against indeed. Indeed. Some pro builds, huh? That's kind of vaguely interesting. Vaguely interesting. Yeah, Veigar is a good defender for sure. Like, dude, like when you stun like 2, 3, you hold up the towers, save them up, hold up the wave, destroy any kind of even strong waves. Pretty nice. While building that power. The only set times... Oh, you know what? If somebody else picks Veigar on me, then I'll go Heimerdinger. How about that? I'll go Heimerdinger if I get a go against Veigar. It's pretty rare. I've played against Heimerdinger a few times with Veigar. It's pretty rare. Don't cooldown. Let's go Adaptive Force instead. Iberian Soul. Okay. No, we're going space after all.
I would show you no mercy.
Now, if I want to lose ranked games, that's when I go Susan, otherwise known as Nasus, spelled backwards. You just play Susan to hope that your team doesn't feed completely, so you can survive a little bit into the late game. And then you just melt towers. Not sure. Well, whatever. Should be alright. Let's see, will I get a quit or not? And soloing a Nexus and then tower respawn, that's funny. That's funny. Oh yeah, now I get back to my usual enjoyable experience. Just a solo mid lane. Nobody else to worry about except occasional jungle rolling up. You can just poke everything from the range. Actually, I forgot my usual Vega strategy. First, I'm to face check the tower. See if I can steal a Q. I can. That's one. That is one ability tap power. Let's see if I can get one more. That's two. Okay. That seems good. I don't mind. That's three. That guy's actually rolling back. I don't know what it was. He might actually recalled. That was funny. The main thing is about phenomenal evil power. I don't even care so much about creep score. Yeah, the minions got changed too a little bit, huh? Got retextured. That's cute. Can I line this up? Yes. Yes. Perfect lineup. Does have a little bit of a pokey poke. To be fair. Can I just poke you once? Thank you. There it is. I don't even care about doing damage to him, really. I'm not trying to get him. Because in the beginning of the game, the my Q doesn't do any damage. It's all just kind of building up power. I'm not going to get that minion. Just a little pokey poke. Just push through. Oh. I was hoping you go left, but you went right. Just went right.
First blood.
Excellent. Excellent. You know how it works with League. If you get a game where a team feeds, usually the next game, you get feeders on the other side. Oh, this guy's trying to develop balls. Oh, I shouldn't spend a lot on that. Sure, we can trade. That's fine. Take a tower shot to the face, I don't mind. I don't play against this guy all that often. He's pushing tower hard. Alright. The nerf the Rod of Ages again. Usually that's what I go for, actually. In that case, what the hell do I go for then? I guess we'll see. Do I need to go bottom? Might as well. Before this guy completely feeds out of his mind. Well, at least we got a flash out of that. I was hoping to get a Q, but no. Well, at least it saved jungle. Jesus Christ, dude. Teams are just trying to feed. Didn't get that. Did get a poke. Your Rod of Age is definitely an easy item. Just get some health, mana, and power over time. No big deal. Really. What I need is... Actually, I don't even know what I'm buying. Hold on. 1300 is still the same. Alright, so I'm waiting for 1300. Then I can do some stuff. I like to go back and teleport. What the hell is this guy doing? What the hell's guy twerking on the ground? Right. 90 more gold and then teleport back home.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna save my mana. I just wanna get a few Qs. It's almost time. Almost time. Maybe just Q to finish this up. Oh, that was greedy. What is that? Alright, let us build the Rod of Ages again. Hopefully still fine. I guess we'll see. The first teleport is so slow. Okay. Back to farming. Regular schedule programming. That meaning is gone. Really? Didn't kill either. Q, yes. Excellent. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Excellent. And that's another one. I'm gonna command from all Qs. What is... He's got more levels than me right now. Not anymore. But I was hoping... How many autos do I need to finish them off too? Okay. Leave a cannon minion. Indeed, indeed. Come on, dude, come here so I can cue your face. I do want to cue the cannon. Okay. Good job, buddy. Is that, oh, no, 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 no. Let's not do that. Hell no. Unfortunately, I'm losing a bunch of life from this, but... Oh snap, add in 5 minutes. I'm thinking snooze. The problem is, if I have to alt-tab out of the game, it's gonna be bad times for like 3 minutes switching between alt-tabs. Let's not do that. Yeah. I know you're angry. I know you're angry. I think I only lost 1 minion there. Good. Teleport in 90 seconds, minute and a half. Does have good poke, I gotta say. Is it time to wall off the wall? Nah. I'll just take it to the face again. Oh, thank you. That was nice. 1 more minute to teleport. Ooh, almost the Rock of Ages. Almost. Might be even worth it to buy before teleport is up. Like now.
An enemy has been slain.
Really? The Q came before the tower. What's going on here? They're just farming in my mid. Oh, nice last touch there. It's pretty sweet.
Ally has been slain.
Jesus. Dude, sometimes play League of Legends almost like... It feels like you're just playing a game of chance. It's like either your team feeds or that team feeds. That's the life of solo queue. You just win on like a minor percentage. Where occasionally you flip a game or 2 out of 10. And that brings you up. Can I? No. I was hoping I could, but I can't. Does have a long poke, Jesus. I don't play against this guy often enough to know. That one actually hurt. Really, minion? You just had to go forward that far. Alright, respect. That's what I step teleport for. I think I have plenty of mana. Let's go with this. I think now might be time to go aggressive. Now I have a good mana pool. This guy's gone, of course, somewhere. They're just rolling up there somewhere. You gonna go here? Yeah, you do. With quick kibosh and all that nonsense. Don't want to take too much face. One more. Good.
An ally
Aw,
has been
I'm
slain.
so close to Q. So close.
Enemy rampage.
There's no point going bottom. There's nobody on top. So there's nothing to gank. Sit back down. I guess I might as well go bit too. Indeed. There's a technical in other games which team is like, no. Yep, pretty much. Oh, ad break is 30 seconds. Hopefully ad break only lasts like 30 seconds. That should be over soon. Alright, so what is going on? Bottom is pretty good actually. DC has no kills. If it's the jungle, it's going around destroying faces. The jungle somehow his support got all the kills, huh? That's interesting. Dude, that guy just jumped all the way to the tower. Jesus Christ.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna clean this up. Come on, wall. Wall, I need your wall. Jesus. That burn is annoying. So is that.
Enemy killing spree.
Ooh. I got scared of those minions. Oh. That guy's a slipper Jim. Alright. The important thing is not to die as a Vanguard. It's the only thing that matters. Everything else is doable. And freaking teleports shouldn't lose much time in between. Why is that word misaligned? Q to the face. Is it worth helping the dragon? Oh no. Oof, what is the jungle doing? He's trying to get that kill. Sorry, buddy. I'm a Vagar. I can't jump around like a maniac. Really didn't kill that tower. The cannon minion. That just sadness. That is just sadness.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I ain't going to the jungle, dude. I don't think so. Jesus, I need to keep in mind how fast that guy moves. That guy can just fly. It's like almost like a free teleport. So the last time I can... Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wall this thing, wall this thing. Bye-bye. That's where I'm talking.
An ally has been slain.
Yes. Would you like it to sit on the wall? Why not? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excellent, excellent. You're not going nowhere. Usually between now to 25-30 minutes, I'm going to be getting a ton of assists. But not a whole lot of kills.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Could push 2 towers for free. Excellent. We're actually behind on gold. Because of 2 dragons. Okay. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. Time to get better boots. He's a scale like my champ, huh? I didn't know that. Good to know. Good to know. He's definitely farming like a maniac. Jesus Christ. I think I'm getting friends here in this lane, no? Okay. Come on, tower. Give me a little boost. Getting worried. Okay, this guy's here. Fine. Yep, here they come. Oh, snap. Oh, that arrow just in time. Oh, good, good. They did blow a lot of ults on me. Right into the tower, even better. Come on, dude. Come on, yes. Top rolling up. Excellent. That is a fiesta, but okay. Okay, okay. Learned the champ a week ago. Yeah, I haven't looked at him too much, even though I have him. I think I have all the champs, to be fair. But doesn't say much. Oh, get some words up in here. Finally got the maxed out Rod of Ages. Okay. Honestly, I don't remember the war stats before. How did they nerf Rod of Ages? Fortunately, I can only have one of these. I already got one in the map. Wait. There's minions. There's farm. There's farm to be had. No, 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 no. Really? What happened there? Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not going anywhere. What do you think? Flashing into my wall? I don't think so, buddy boy. Oh. I'm clearing his wards out down. Excellent. What do you think they are? Doing battle next to Vager's walls? I don't think so. Is anybody here? Maybe not. I'll snag that, thank you. I'll take that.
Rampage.
Oh, they nerfed the top a little bit. That's pathetic. That is lame. Oh well. Oh well. They're just nerfing items that are worth the wait. That's what it is. They're like people who plan ahead and wait to get that maximum boost, getting too much benefits. So they're gonna reduce us. Alright, this tower stays, even though it has 27 health. Jesus Christ. Now there's a Vega tower. Okay. I'm kind of getting scared. Let's hang in the bottom. Ooh, now we're way ahead in gold. Okay, okay. What is this? What is this? I'm ready. I'm ready. No. Don't want to leave tower though. You guys can have fun at the top. Team 8K heavy build. That was funny. Team of 8K. Jesus. Jesus. That's the type of health that Cho'Gath would be happy with and proud to have. So because of one little pathetic Teemo build, the nerfing Mr. Vhagar. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Autoing a cannon. Now that takes skill. I think you get some boots in the first rod. Even faster boots, hell yes. Let's get it. This tower remains. Okay. Something interesting happening in the bottom? Time to see. Looks like the answer is no. I want to scan him. And don't want any smoke from you, Mr. Support. What's going on here, dude? Why are y'all fighting here? What's going on here? I'm almost ready. I'll wait for the battle to start and see the position. Roll up in a second. Wow. Disappointing. Disappointing. There goes the Baron. What the hell happened there, dude? Everybody just died. That's a funny one, dude. Unfortunately, face melty time is not there yet. I need at least 1000 AP for that. Still gotta wait. Well, it's one of those even games. Do you have more towers? By one? Oh, that was dangerous. I'll take that. The cannon is mine, for sure. Dude, that mid is such high farm, Jesus. That is crazy. He's a farming boy. $256, my lord. Unfortunately for now, mostly support class. With occasional poke. Occasional poke. Gonna snag anybody here? Probably not. Oh boy. Yep. Of course that crab goes right off the wall, huh? You know what? My team doesn't have any battle in the combat. They just all face melt. Could be by their mid too.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's almost like Rumble at champ. Rip on this game. Still impressive farm, Jesus Christ, 276. Huh. Okay, okay. Staying at 0 platinum. Alright, I think on this note, after streaming for 6 hours and working on different things, I think I'm gonna be off for today. I shall come back tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Take care. I shall be back tomorrow. Some more coding. See ya. GG's. Make the demo first. I do have a playtest. Even though it's out of date for like 2-3 months now. But I do have playtest as this link. Actually, I think I can still launch it from here. Yeah, this is playtest on Steam. Which is a bit out of date. But that was like where you start in the beginning. I think this is where you... Yeah, this is where you start with nothing. Get an item die. And shoes. Yeah, I guess. And then off you go. That's the current playtest. It doesn't have all new fancy robots whatnot, but just kind of shows the basics. I guess here started some spells. Huh. Actually, this might be startings from a save that I have. Not sure. But GG's. Take care now.